I don't want any one of them to stand. They must be seated. There is also space here, the second row. We must look at the possibility whether can we put other additional chairs. I don't want any learner, not even one, to stand. I don't want even one learner to stand. So that row can be used. Please, let us do so. Huh? There is a row of chairs here at the front. Perhaps this school, my boys, can you move? Teacher, move. Kimam. All right. I want all the learners, in 5 minutes, all the learners must be seated. In 5 minutes, all the learners should be seated. Memanen, can I have a list of all the schools that are here? The list of schools that are here.
Ha se fofe sefofane ha se fofe. My top 4. Ke mametriki fela ka mo. A ke re le a tseba flag ya Free State udimo jwa. Re batla number 1 a kere. Yes. Ka lebitso he. Ke Patrick Lehari. Ke sebapadi sa ditshwantshiso. Le ntsebela televisioning, le ntsebela radio. Kapa le mamela pale ya monyaka tje. Le tseba last man standing man of the match motaza fumantswe red card. Ha bofane ranti. Bana beso ke a thaba ne. You must study very hard and make us proud. Akere. Ke thabile bana ba ka ne. Thank you so much.
Hello, hello. The class of 2024. The 1, 2, second 8, second 9. All right. May I get your attention? Yo. When I'm saying, may I get your attention, I mean total silence. Banabakane, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right? I am Tate Moloi. I'm the district director of this great district, Motheo Education District, the district on the rise to greatness. Thank you very much. I'm going to be the program director for the day. The MEC will be in the house. But there are people who are talking. Thank you. The MEC, our MEC, Dr. Maboya, will be in attendance. Our executive mayor, Ndaden Tadisi, will be here. He's already here. Our HOD advocate Malakwane will be here, and the other senior managers. Hosia Rona will also be here or represented. We want to create a good impression. We want to create a good impression so that they should see what the class of 2024 is disciplined, is focused, they are going to make it. So that when they make decisions on who to give bursaries to, who to assist, there will be those whom I'm going to assist in January. When universities have not accepted you, or you did not apply, whatever the case it may be. But I only do one thing. I only do it to those who are very serious, those who are disciplined. Therefore, I just want us to agree on how we're going to work. We should not be chaotic. We should not be disorderly. When there is a speaker, we don't talk, we don't make noise. When I'm saying, please, silence, keep quiet, you keep total silence. Total silence. Don't allow someone next to you to speak to you. Because that's creating a very bad impression. I will end up now. If you don't listen, we'll end up identifying you. We are going to identify you and say, stand up. We can rather say, you will say either you go out or you come and sit here. We'll create a, you will sit here. I will do that. Because we can't allow 4 people to destroy the future of all of you here. Right? All of you. How many are they in all, Mr. Skumbi? Just give me the calculation. Yeah, how many are they? 1? Thank you. Okay, if you can just calculate for me what percentage is it for the district, just calculate for me. Yes. You see, you are 1,275. We can't allow 10 people, 7 people, or 1 school to destroy, to give the other schools a bad image. I want you to be known as the best, as disciplined, as orderly. Ke a le kopa bana ba ka ne. I'm really pleading with you. Ne? This program will take almost 3 hours maximum. Maximum 3 hours. From there we'll be released. You're going to get your food and then at the end. Night. Thank you. Okay, we are practicing it. You see, it's good, you were appreciating, but once I keep quiet, ke tholanyana, and I say thank you. When I'm saying thank you, rathola, la utlwa ne? It's good to appreciate, wonderful to appreciate, but when I keep quiet and say thank you, you keep quiet. Ne? Right? What we are going to do, I'm going to leave now. Hona le bana ba emi morao moo. Let us sit them. Ne? Let us. Hona le tsona le ntho moo. Asharat, we must also look at the possibility of using, all right. Okay. Right, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. When I come in, I will come in. Then there's going to be the MEC, Khosi, the executive mayor, and the HOD will be coming in. When they come in, I'm going to request you to stand up. Ne? To stand up, and then I'll tell you, we can just give it to clap for them. Ne? Clap for them, you can ululate, we can shout, we can do whatever, just, to make them feel welcome, and then in the house. Ne? From there, we keep quiet. Thank you very much. I love you so much. Ne? I love you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 3 days to go before the final NSC examinations. Now, let's just get over the ground rules for today. Let's just get over the ground rules for today. 1, all cell phones on silent or vibration mode. If you have a cell phone with you, on silent or vibration mode. Let's get that very clear. Sit properly. Sit properly. Sit up straight. You can't sit like you are in a bar. Sit up straight. All right, all cell phones on silent or vibration mode. 2, I believe there is no grade 4 learner or a primary school learner here today. So what we are not going to do is to keep chastening people today. We are not chastening anyone because there's no primary school learner in here today. That's very critical. All of us are doing grade 12. You are necessarily pre-adults. As such, we expect helpful behavior. This is a very serious business. This is why here today you have the executive mayor of Mangaung, you have the MEC, you have other dignitaries that are here today, because this is a very important business. So I really, really hope we will be on our best behavior. 3, I don't want to see the unnecessary movement to the bathrooms. No unnecessary movement to the bathrooms. In grade 1, we do what we call potty training for the learners. Lona, you can contain yourself for some time. As such, we don't expect unnecessary movement to the bathroom. Today, we just want this day to be as smooth as possible. So help us. We don't want to make an example of anyone. We don't want that. We all want to leave this place happy. We are only left with 3 days to the final examination. So help us, be on your best behavior. If it does not have the school logo on it, I don't want to see it. If it's a hat and it does not have the school logo on it, I do not want to see it. I will only allow it if it has a school logo on. Other schools have been very proactive, ba le etseditse dipoti and things like that. It's okay. It has a school logo. So it's part of the school uniform. Whether it's a Nike or it's a Louis Vuitton, I don't want to see it because it does not have a school logo. All right? So, quick recap. Cell phones, silent or vibration mode, no unnecessary movement. 3, we keep to the uniform. Lastly, I want to emphasize best behavior today. Because if you behave otherwise, we then say the name of the school and not your name. Don't embarrass your school today. Don't embarrass yourself. It's natural. People want to misbehave. It's natural, we understand. Psychology tells us, but you are no longer a grade 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 learner. You are a grade 12 learner. Please help us. We are about to start any moment. How we are going to do things when the MEC, when the mayor, the chieftaincy representatives, when they enter, we will rise up just as courtesy and a show of respect, and then we will sit down once they have settled. That's the order. Let's tell sao hase Oscar Tena kwitelile akere o etsa grade 12 re setse ka 3 days. Ha o tsaya Oscar hlama haholo o re fela ha kitso Oscar na kwitelele kitso o re fela ha khutli ska bo so wa hlama jwale re bona le leme le morao man ha re batlo le bona le leme le. We want total and serious composure. We really want total and serious composure. It's been a journey for you. We've prayed. We were in this hall when we were doing the mass prayer. Just 3 days to go, and you have this. You have this, it's yours. You are well prepared. No need to worry. Today, we are just taking a pledge because this is a serious business. So, ensure you have your pledge with you. You have your pen with you. That paper, Oscar Koba, it's not a love letter for you to fold and. It's a serious examination document. So no folding of that paper. It should be neat at all times because that is a contract that you are entering into. And it has the do's and the don'ts. May I also ask the educators, let us be among the learners such that we control the behavior. May I also ask the educators, principals, let's be with our learners, not at the back. Okay. The decorum also says, decorum when you are inside the room, you can't have sunglasses. Otherwise, you look foolish. Kadi sunglasses ka hara room. Lidikapi, when you are inside, you take out. When you go outside into the sun, you wear your hat again. Dikapi. Okay? Just about 10 minutes to go. The MEC will be here anytime. The HOD of the department is here. Today we are signing the pledge not to cheat, to adhere to the examination rules and all of that. So let's take this business very serious. Cell phones on silent or vibration mode. Hona le clever ntse tseba hore e na le cell phone, ha e be on silent or vibration mode. Ensure, verify that it's on silent or vibration mode. No unnecessary up and downs. Educators, let us not be at the back. Let's be with our schools, with our learners, such that we control their behavior. There are also men and women wearing like me today. Ska re sokodisa he ha re re ho wena at a certain point. Ska re sokodisa. There are men and women wearing black with a touch of lime. Ska re sokodisa ho hang. Those are the district officials. Also, our school principals and teachers are wearing black and lime. Ska re sokodisa. Right. Let's give it about 8 minutes, after which the MEC will be here and the district director is going to drive this program. Thank you very much. May I request that we all stand up? I believe you are also having a live feed on the proceedings outside. You can show the proceedings outside, Selector, such that we have an indication of when they get in, because we are really just about to start. Any moment. The Executive Mayor of Mangaung, Councillor Gregory Ntatisi. I am sure you will give us some nice hymn as they enter. Selector, as they enter, I'm sure you will give us some nice hymn. But at this time, let's also welcome the program director for today, who will be directing these proceedings. He is no stranger to us, the program director for the day. And the program today will be led by the district director himself. I told you this is a very high-profile event. As such, the district director, Ntate Moloi, will take over.
Okay, thank you very much. You really look good. Right? Is the national anthem ready? National anthem, sure. And when we sing the national anthem, we keep total quiet, silence. Remember the rules, ne? Remember the rules, Banawak, ne? Please. Okay. You'll let me know when the MEC is just about to enter. Is it the right national anthem, ne? Selector? Sure. How's that sweetie just doing? Yeah, thank you. Memanen, let's say we can sweetie just in the meantime. Because be fela ka thoko. Sisemra. Just for time being. Yes. Our MC, this session is live on TV. Yes, it is. Therefore, it's very, very important that we must keep that decorum. Very, very important.
Acting director ya Sire ya Werek.
Ba tlo dula ka, ba tlo fela moo, bang ba tlo dula moo. O tlale ka seniority.
Ke monana ke D5 ke HOD ke MEC HOD executive mayor le di two acting DDGs.
Okay.
Di director ba tla ka mo le ba ruti le bo mang.
Moment. What's inside here? Tata. Ahora. Mama, kia ka kitile. Mama tawu. Ako ra ke thaba. Kia ka koloi. Nka kia ka koloi.
Okay.
Tade.
Eh?
Dia buleya di skono di shop di na le di toilet paper.
Kia ka ya koloi. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's keep the noise because there is a live crossing and we can be heard. Ne? Thank you, madam. Thank you, Banamak. Thank you. And this is not going to be the case. If there is a school that is rowdy, we'll ask the principal to take those learners, the whole school out. Ne? If there is a school that doesn't listen, our learners want to project a good image so that the leadership which will be here should be able to know that they are going to be supported. I need it. Okay, all right. Thank you. I'm saying, let us not make noise. Okay, all right. I want the principals to be with their schools. I can see Ntate Finger is with his school. I can see Ntate Murata is with his school. I can see all the principals. Ne? Let me see them. Yes. And I have said, if the school is rowdy, principal, I will just ask you, and you must just marshal them out of the hall into the bus silently, quietly. That's how serious we are. Ne? I'll just indicate if we keep on. Yeah. Because I've said we can't allow one school to be ill-disciplined, to be noisy, and destroy the image of everyone. We are not going to allow that. Even the Khosi is arriving. You are so important. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are already standing. We are now starting. We are already standing. You can see Hoshi is accompanied by the MEC and our executive mayor. Yes, they are coming in. Yes, 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 yes. Right. May we all turn our attention to welcome Hosi, our honorable MEC, our executive mayor. Yes, 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 yes. They are in the house. They are in the house. Yes. Yes. They are in the house. They are in the house. They are in the house. Yes. Let's keep on welcoming them. They are in the house. Yes. They are in the house. They are in the house. They are all in the house. They are in the house. They are in the house. Yes. Our leadership is in the house. Yes. They are in the house. 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 Yes. They are just settling. Yes. I can see all of them. I can see all of them. There is space that side, Nadekobe. Space that's. Yes. There's still chairs that side. Asharas, there's still space that side today. Right? They are just settling in before we officially start with the program. Right? I want us now all to settle. Asharas, I'm giving you the last minute. Yes, you may be seated. Banawakana, you may be seated. There are still chairs that side. I've got an advantage of seeing the empty chairs. There are still chairs that side. We want it to be comfortable. Want to be comfortable? Right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for being on time, for your discipline. Let us now officially start, and then I will request everyone to stand up. when we are singing the national anthem. May we all stand up when we are singing the national anthem. Yes. Right, we are not going. I want your order. Total silence. Total silence. Okay. I'm looking at the two gentlemen who are talking here in front. Thank you. Thank you very much. We may be seated. Thank you very much. I want us now to settle and observe rule number 1. House rule number 1. I am not going to talk if there is someone still talking there. Ne? Right? Rule number 1, one person speaking at the time, all of us listening. Right, Banabaka? Thank you. Thank you very much. You don't allow someone to talk to you while there is a speaker on the floor. Thank you very much. Thank you. Allow me to call to the podium Moruti wa rona, Moruti Malaletsa. Yes, what have you Ato re bulela ka thapela. Ntate Moruti. Ajwale ba
yekata abasa ebejoko. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alina la modimo le bakwe. Bana ba modimo go tloga go ke dumedise mo leineng le le maatla la morena wa rona Jesu Kriste yo mongwe le o mongwe yo teng ka kwano ke re Hak Free State. Hak Free State. Hallelujah. Ke ne ke re bana ba modimo hodimo ha tsena tsohle a re boneng palo ya lentswe pele ke rapela fela. Philippians chapter 4 from verse 4. Yare, rejoice in the Lord always. I will say it again, rejoice. Let your gentleness be evident to all. The Lord is near. Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your request to God. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. Me kamantawa bana ba modimo tsamayang lo tsene di examen tsena tsamayang ha lo saena gompieno lo bue lentswe le lengwe fela gore re kgona tsohle ka Jesu ya re fa maatla, and we are going to make it no ba kanjane. Jesu ke morena 24/7 a modimo a lo zame pap. Hallelujah. Le lona lo kgone go zama ba bangwe, le bone ba kgone go zama ba bangwe, lo zamege pap ka lebitso la Jesu. Hallelujah. Let us pray. Are rapeleng morena ka lebitso le matla la morena wa rona Jesu Kriste Jehova, ke ba bana ba gago morena re ba ya fa pele ga gago modimo le matitšhere a bone modimo. Re re gayo ya ka palelwang ja ha gona ka palelwang o le teng modimo o palelwa ke go palelwa o kgosi ya dikgosi o morena wa barena. Meretsa Department of Education Jehova ka kakaretso go simologa ka ministera modimo go feta ka di MEC tsa rona go feta Jehova ka mongwe le mongwe ya teng ka ha di office go feta mo Jehova ka bana ba rona le botlhe ba ile matitšhere le di support staff yo mongwe le o mongwe ka hare ga education le di batsadi le bana ba rona re ba ba fa pele ga gore o morena tsama le rona Jehova no ba kanjani modimo re ntse re batla 100% wa modimo no ba kanjani Jehova ka lebitso la Jesu re bone o re zamile ka yone Jehova e bi o ntwa go re zama o tla dula o ntse re zama ka matsatsi otlhe ka Kriste morena re a leboga tlhola le rona. Amen. Hallelujah.
You may be seated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ndade Moruti. Milaleta, thank you very much. Moruti wa rona, who is always with us, who is in our QLTC. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me just quickly remind you, there's rule number 1 that we know. We'll also minimize the movements. You have got just to go out if you have to, quietly, without any disruption, without any talking. I know our principals, our teachers are among us. If we can just ensure that we are definitely going to be doing that. Thank you very much. Colleagues, it is really our pleasure as Moteo Education District we are the district on the rise to greatness. As Tabanchu, Second, 8 and 9, all the 11 schools that are here, to be acknowledging and appreciating. I'm not going to be welcoming them. Someone will welcome them. But I'm just acknowledging and appreciating the presence in the house of Kgosi Rona. Yes, Kgosi Khabuyilelu Moroka Wabarolong Busileke. Together with her entourage. The entire royal entourage accompanying Kgosi Rona is here. It's our pleasure to also acknowledge and appreciate the presence of the one and only, our MEC for Education in the Free State, the Dr. Mabuya. Thank you very much, MEC, for being in the house. I'm told that even the councillors are here. The ward councillors, thank you very much for supporting Kgosi, for supporting the MEC. It is really our pleasure to also acknowledge the head of department is also in the house. No, before the head of department, I can't make a mistake. Hey, our father is in the house. The only executive mayor who is leading the metro in the Free State, the ever-present Ndadentadis. Executive Mayor, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really well. And then our HOD, Advocate Malokwane, the acting DDGs, they are here in the Demonso, in the Detladi. We also have got the senior managers in the department. Mekwelani, our director, is also here. Ndatendaba is also here. Ndatebasjan is also here. And our acting director, Ndatemagok, is also here. And all the senior managers whom I may not have seen, the broad management, thank you very much for being here. And then we also have in our midst the chairperson of the provincial SGB Council, and that they celebrate. He is in the house. MEC, we also have got the District 1 and the Second 8 and 9. And then their chairpersons are also here. Thank you very much. We also have got Reverend, our pastor. Thank you very much, Pastor. Hey, one of our best MEC who motivates our school, the Dr. Mutseki. Thank you very much for being here. We also have got in our midst, MEC, the sign language interpreters, the three of them. And then one of them is here interpreting for our lovely learners. And then they are definitely here. And then we have got Kgosi. All your schools, Kgosi, are here. The 11 principals of the 11 schools, the SGB representative, our teachers, and lastly, our VIPs. The MEC requested me to really emphasize that we are here because of our very important persons. The class of 2024 from the 11 schools, yes, our VIPs, they are here. In total, Kgosi, they are 1,275 in the house. They are seated here, 1,275 majority. They are here. Not even a single one of them is not here. And let me acknowledge and appreciate the presence of those I may not have mentioned. Everyone, you are acknowledged, you are appreciated. Therefore, it is really my pleasure now to call our host, our father, the executive mayor of the only metro in the Free State. Yes, Ntate Ntatish. Let's put our hands together to welcome the majority.
Re ke sumulle ka go dumedisa kgosi ya rona ke dumedise MEC ke dumedise HOD and all the officials that are here ke leboge ntate Moloi e leng yene mongatiro ke dumedise le ba go khosing ke dumedisa bagolo ba ba leng teng ba ba leng fano ba ileng gore ba tlile go tlo go keteka le rona ke dumedisa matitšhere a teng fano ke dumedisa le lena ba ba ntlenyana lena bana ba rona. You guys are an epitome of our future. In you, there is a better tomorrow. Any nation, any society, you can talk of any formation that does not invest in its youth and young ones, that particular formation is doomed to failure. So we rely entirely on you to redeem us and build a society that all of us must enjoy, live peacefully, and live together. Now, our business today is to acknowledge you as migrating from a particular stage to the other. You are now entering a space where you shall have to shape your tomorrow today. You have to shape your tomorrow today. Your today signify you as student and as scholars. Your tomorrow invite you to be responsible citizens that must occupy the space. That's your tomorrow. We are now celebrating it today. That takes into consideration agility, discipline, dedication, commitment, and the purpose to serve. And in doing so, your conduct must for all time supersede any misdemeanor that might come your way. You are now entering a space where responsibility shall have to be the order of the day. It starts now. Now you'll be faced with demonstrating the knowledge economy that you have acquired throughout the entire life of being scholars. You'll be subjected to ensure that you go to the next stage and become university student and still excel in the space that you are invited to enter into. Please, do not allow any situation that might dent your tomorrow today. Don't allow anything that might tempt you to do the unexpected. You have prepared, isn't it? You are ready. So do not allow any other thing that will stand on your way that might, but not limited to, doing things unexpected during your exam processes. Make us proud. Teremolo, I want to conclude by saying, I'm truly humbled to be standing before you. In your oneness and in your collectiveness, you are such hope that some of us never traversed. You are a better team that I feel having that power to belong. You're the best, and make us proud. And on behalf of the Mangaung Metro Municipality, I would like to wish you the greatest success under the sun and welcome you to interact with your leaders and make sure that you learn from what they are going to put before you as marching orders. But I have a full trust and belief that nothing will dissuade you from being the best. You have been in this journey, and it is only you being in this journey that you are here today. You must celebrate yourself. And just know that in you, we have got leaders of tomorrow. I can see those that are threatening to be Ausmamiki MEC. I can see those that are threatening to be mayors and take my position away. I can see those that are threatening to be member of parliament. I can also see those that are threatening to be MECs and ministers. I can even smell that, because there is an element of Moroka in Tabanchu from the king, the queen, and from the leaders of the ANC, those that established the democracy that we are celebrating today. I can sense that there is a smell of a president in here. You can only do that if you don't get defocused. So please don't make my observation and assessment to be in the wilderness. I'm proudly standing before you because you are coming from an area with rich history. You are therefore judged as the bearers of that history and redeem the history you belong. Thank you very much. You are all welcome, and I really wish you the greatest success under the sun, and you rock. You really do. I actually don't like you. You know that? I don't like you. But I truly love you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our father, Major Warona. Thank you very much, Dadis. Thank you. We are late. I've seen the office of the MEC is in the house, supporting our MEC. Thank you very much. MEC, they support us. Thank you. Majoro, you are right. We are already celebrating 8 schools, MEC, Hosi, 8 of the 11 schools joining CDT, joining TMC Tilwane, joining Bartimia in the 100% league. These three schools, MEC, they have performed at 100% for 3 successive years. These schools are in the house. Thank you. Jalo Majoro was celebrating because the other 8 of the 11 HOD will be joining this league of 100%, joining CDT, joining TMC Tilwane, joining Bartimia in giving us 100% every year in Tatemunsu. Every year. Thank you very much. At the moment, I'm going to call our Director for Examination and Assessment just to briefly highlight why we are here, the purpose of being here. Let's welcome our Director on stage, Ndate Basjan. Ndate Basjan. Ndate Basjan is our Director in the province for Examination and Assessment.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Ke kgatella mo protocol e setse leng established. Re berekela mo nakong. I just want to indicate that I also wish to respect and observe the presence of Khosi and the entourage, our MEC, the Executive Mayor, our HOD, and the leadership in general. We are here on behalf of all of the learners sitting here. In the whole country, Ntate Moloi, learners are seated like this. The whole country. The whole country will be starting with the exams on Monday. Therefore, they are seated like this. Why are they seated like this today? It's because we are coming together in the Free State in particular, where we want our learners to undertake a commitment. What is that commitment? That we will start our exams on Monday, finish on the 27th, without committing any irregularity. That is why we are here. We want you to already think about that commitment that you will undertake. You will then sign that pledge form that you have. And that form is not just any document, but you are going to do it in front of your friend, in front of your teacher, in front of the principal, in front of the leadership that is here, in front of each and everyone, the media and everybody, where we are understanding that you have committed to do your best and not commit any irregularity. That is the reason why we are here. We would like to motivate you to undertake that commitment in writing and make sure that you will not do that. Remember, in 2013, you see it's a long time ago, the education minister and the other MECs came together and they said, you know what, we want to approve that the NEC exams, when it gets written in all the provinces, in all the schools, the learners who have been registered must sign a pledge. 2013. So the ones that have left already, we have seen through this process, through this commitment, that they make our job easier. Us who are committing to make sure that you get your question paper the morning, the afternoon when you have to write, at 9 o'clock or at 2 o'clock. So your responsibility is to make sure that you respect the rules and regulations of exams. So the rationale really is to make sure that we ask you not to copy. We are asking you not to bring any crib notes into the exam room. You have been trained as you are seated here. Your principal has spoken to you. Your principal will be the chief invigilator. Your teachers have been talking to you. We are pleading that when you sign, no notes into the exam room. The people that will invigilate have been well trained. They will watch you all the way. Whether we pata mo or we pata kai, they will get you. The other big issue is cell phones. You know that is the biggest enemy to our grade 12s. They run from home, they forget the cell phone in the pocket, they get to the exam room, last phone you. You did not intend to copy. But the fact that the cell phone is ringing in the exam room, an invigilator will go to you, get the cell phone, make you acknowledge that it's yours, and make you sign. And remember, even if you wrote maths paper 1, even if you did very well in that paper, but the marks of that paper, you will forfeit them. And that is the pain. Remember, you have not intended to copy, you brought the cell phone, but the intention is what the department is punishing you. So don't bring cell phones to the exam room. Much safer to leave it outside or at home. We know that your cell phone might help you to communicate with your parents or whoever, but not in the exam room. Don't allow it. For those who are intending to use it for the purpose of copying, please erase the notes. Don't bring it into the exam room. It's our biggest enemy. The acting DDG, Mr. Monso, the HOD, when we bring those documents to them and say, HOD, these are the learners whose results must be blocked on the system. They will not get results because they were irregular. They had a cell phone in the exam room. They didn't use it, but it rang in the exam room, so they lost those marks. Then they think we are funny. We are not thinking about the children, but those are the rules. Your notes can even be picked up at the marking, so they can't be hidden in your script. So Rakupa, please, this pledge that you will sign is when you say you will not be irregular. Ntate, I am stepping off. I understand that you are really pressed by time. But we really want to ask the learners only to believe in themselves and do their best. Thank you very much. That is why we are here.
Thank you very much, our Director for Exams, Mr. Basjan. Well said. Well said. The MEC will tell you what are the implications of this. I know the MEC is going to talk about this. I don't think there will be anyone among them who will copy. I don't think so. Coach, I don't think they will disappoint you. Have no disappointed, Coach. Thank you very much. And then at this moment, I am going to call Dr. Motseki just to give a very brief motivation to us. Dr. Motseki, MEC, always motivate our learners. Dr. Motseki, Pastor Motseki, yes. Let's welcome him. And then a very short one. And then immediately after Dr. Mutseki, I want the Albert Moroka brass band to be ready, to be on standby. I'll give them only 5 minutes. They must be ready. When they take to the podium, they must be ready. The doctor, our pastor.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Eric, o tsebe ho ya manqaelong ho nna ke challenge e kgolo hampe. A ke re ke a tseba ha o batle ke faile. Thank you very much, Program Director. Eric, ke ditumediso tsohle tse seng di fitile mona. Empa he ho khosi ke go la katiba ya ka ho MEC, ke go la katiba ya ka ho executive mayor, ke go la katiba ya ka ho advocate Malakwane le ntwa kaofela. I'm taking off my head. Advocate o la etsa mistake o halalelang. Mistake ha ga dintho tso kileng wa di etsa kaofela. You don't know that. O la etsa mistake o halalelang wa change bophelo ba ka till today. Ke a rapela ntate le mofung ka motso sa nna. Ho lokile ke kopa majita mabedi fela. Majita mabedi. Tshwara mo. E tshwara ka mo o e tshwara ka mo. Okay. E phamisetsa hodimo. Bana ba ka ha nke ka re le jump this heights, is this the heights opportunity or a challenge? Ke matric before 1994. Ke standard sa matric before 1994. Why? Because apartheid government then in a sebedisa grade 12 as a machine gun to produce poverty you see today. Bana ba sebedisa grade 12. Kana ko yeo how no yetsa it was very difficult ho o fihlelle grade 12. And how no fihlelletse grade 12 in a bitwa standard 10 kana ko yeo onoba honored. E phamisetsa hodimo bafana baka. Now in a standard sa education then kana ko yeo government in a yentse standard 10 in such a way ya how no ona le grade 12 fela standard 10 fela. How ke wa etsahala hore o se pass as difficult as it was. Bana ba o kenya ka classeng ba re o rute ka grade 12 fela. Bana ba o fa pene ba re o betlaka ka grade 12 fela. That's how high standard so se beuwe mo. But remember I said hore government ya kana ko yeo ine e beile grade 12 level enye as a machine gun to produce poverty you see today, and then they succeeded. If o na le motho mo tsebang ko hae a sa kgonang go fitlela grade 12 ka nako yeo o skebe wa motsheya. If ho na le motho mo tsebang a ileng a pasa grade 12 before 1994 o mo shapela matso motho eo ke kakapa. Ebe tekeng. Bana baka in conclusion re go botsa potso yena hanke ka re o jump this heights, is this heights opportunity or a challenge? From 1994 government is sebedisitse exactly the same strategy sene se sebediswa ke apartheid government ba beile grade 12 leveleng yena. Setswana se o tlatla o se ngola se leveleng ye, English o tlatla o ngola e leveleng ye, Maths o tlatla o ngola o leveleng ye, Sesotho so tlatla o se ngola se leveleng yena. That is why before 1994 the universities tsa rona ne di sena bana ba bangata ka jeno lena ka baka la level yena. Why level ye? Because the government ya rona e sebedisa grade 12 jwalo ka machine gun to produce success way bona batho ba batsong ka jeno, and they are succeeding. 5 years ago more you of sefela bana ba neng ba registerile for law ba ne ba le over 100,000. Re botsitse you of sona bana bao ba tswa kae, watho bana bao ba tswa locationeng. Mamela ngwanaka, in conclusion, education ka jeno e be we leveleng ena by design, e be we leveleng ena intentionally. So ke batla hore ho wena ngola from Monday o skebe wa hlolwa ke thaka ya hao, because metse o be we leveleng ena, English e be we leveleng ena, Setswana se be ilo leveleng ena, education e be we leveleng e tla you suita for your own sake, for the prosperity ya naha ena ya rona. And God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Lemona gerere. Akiri lemona. Quarona. Quarona. Thank you. Thank you very much. Selector, there, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The pastor, our doctor, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Truly, truly appreciate it. I could see when you were talking, Mekolani was really embracing what you were saying. Mekolani was embracing what you were saying. Can we now welcome Albert Moroka brass band? If they can just be very quick, very, very quick, before, after immediately we'll be calling our HOD on stage. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They are brilliant. 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 They are just extraordinary. I could see DDG, Munso, stepping, tapping. I could also see the executive mayor tapping. Thank you very much, Josi, for producing such a talent. MEC, thank you very much for ensuring that our learners are taught in totality. Let me indicate that this session is live on all platforms, electronic platforms. Whatever we are saying, whatever we are doing, the whole world sees us. Thank you very much. But thank you very much for your discipline. Thank you. At this moment, let me call on stage our Superintendent General, our HOD for the Free State Department of Education. Listen to the title, Advocate Malakwa. HOD, the stage is yours. Let's welcome you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moloi, the District Director of Moteo. Let me also tell on the protocol that has been established and only acknowledge Hosigadi Hawile Moroka, our MEC, Honorable Dr. Maboya, Executive Mayor, Honorable Councillor Gregory Ntatis. But most importantly, all my colleagues present and our VVIPs today, the learners. My objective is not to make a speech, but to introduce our principals. But my learners, remember that when you sit for the National Senior Certificate on Monday, know that you are on national duty. Serve the community of Tabanjo that raised you, the Free State, as well as this country, and make us proud. As Mr. Tebo Basjan was presenting here, myself and Mr. Monso, we have had difficult discussions. Please take heed of what he has said to you. Do not bring all those items, cell phones, creative notes, and any other thing that may be viewed as something that's going to assist you and give you an unfair advantage over other learners. Please desist from that conduct. It is such a painful thing to see the results of learners being disregarded and not being processed with the rest of other learners. We have had a couple of those. Please make this exam unique and actually do justice to your talents. You don't need anything to cheat. We are here to walk you into the exam room. We are here to support you. When we leave here, we go back to camps until you finish writing. Please ensure that you use those camps profitably and ensure that they give you that fair chance to pass. That's all you need. Now, I've got two fundamental messages that I'm going to deliver to you. Of course, the first one, it will be bringing the MEC to the stage, but we also put something together in a form of a video MEC, so that the #1 citizen of this province, our Honorable Premier Makwin Letsoa Matai, to address you. Please be all ears as the video is being played. The video will be played. Just allow them to put it up. You are so much important to be addressed by the Premier. And you should be so blessed to be in this august house. Colleagues, ke sebeletsa nako seng ke me maqothe ha eba neng ha le ready. I am proceeding. With your kind indulgence, MEC, can I please proceed? I don't know what that means when you do this. Or after the MEC, no, thank you. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, and my children and dear learners, we will skip the video, we'll play it after the MEC has spoken. It gives me great pleasure to introduce our MEC. Our MEC was once in our department responsible for actually honing generations before you. She left the department to go to the National Department of Basic Education. She has come back for the second time to come and lead this department. Through her leadership, we are going to soar to greater heights. You are the first generation that will never be called simply the best. You'll be that generation that is called simply excellent. Do you believe that you are excellent? Yes. Therefore, it gives me great pleasure as I request you to all rise and receive the MEC of the Department of Education in the Free State, Dr. Maboya, to come and address us. A great round of applause. You can do better. You can do better. Yes, you can do better. You can do better. This is the Tabanchu I know. MEC, you may address your children.
Ke a leboha le ka dula fatshe. Bona jwale, tla sokola. Thank you, Program Director, and to Her Majesty, Khosi Khabuilelwe Moroka, Khole Lapa Labo Khosi, our Honorable Premier in absentia, Mema Queen Litua Mataye, to the Executive Mayor of Mangaung Metropolitan Municipality, Tate Gregory Ntatisi, to the Chairperson of the Provincial SGB Council, members of the District and Second SGBs respectively who are here, SGB members of our schools represented here, senior management and officials of the Department of Education, both at the provincial level as well as at the district level, principals, educators, parents, and most importantly, our very, very important persons, our VVIPs, the class of 2024, distinguished guests, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you. Good morning to all of you. Program Director, allow me to first acknowledge that it is indeed an honor and privilege to stand before you today as we mark a pivotal moment in the lives of our matriculants, the signing of the 2024 National Senior Certificate Matric Examination Pledge. This event is not only a formal occasion, but a deeply symbolic one, representing a shared commitment to academic integrity, honesty, and the spirit of fairness. It is a moment of reflection on the values that underpin true achievement and success. Honorable Executive Mayor, our direct message to all our matriculants is that as they prepare to write their final exams starting on the 21st of October, this pledge signifies more than the culmination of 12 years of schooling. I must also perhaps hasten to remind you that you are the cohort that when you entered your high school, when you were doing grade 8, most of you, that is when we were hit by the COVID-19 pandemic. It stands as a testament, the signing of the pledge stands as a testament to their personal responsibility, discipline, and commitment to ethical conduct. By signing this pledge, they are declaring their readiness not just to excel academically, but to do so with honor, integrity, self-respect, and respect for the South African people in general and for the people of the Free State in particular. This pledge is going to be signed in public. They could have done it somewhere else, but they are doing it in public to show that they do make this commitment in front of the Free Staters as well as in front of the South African people. It is important to note that the credibility and the integrity of the NSC exam, which is a passport to many young people to a better future, depends on your own conduct. Executive Mayor, ladies and gentlemen, the NSC exams is regarded as a public undertaking, and it is actually the second largest after the elections. And it serves as a barometer of the health of our education system. It is for this reason that the integrity of these exams is expected to be beyond reproach, and that it should be free of any irregularities. You know, when you talk about irregularities, that is why I actually want to spell it out to say free from copying, because irregularities might hide the very essence of why we are here. Today, all matriculants across the country are signing this pledge, and we are honored to be part of this momentous occasion. After the writing of these exams, all eyes will not only be on the results, but on whether the outcomes of the whole process are credible and valid. That is why before and after the writing of the NSC exams, Umalusi, as the quality assurance body, has to pronounce and certify whether the exam processes are compliant, are credible, and are of highest integrity. Before I deliver my message to our learners program director, I'm reminded of the profound aphorism that says, I quote, "Integrity is doing the right thing even when no one is watching." Close quote. And this could not be more true in the context of examinations. The honesty you display when writing your exams reflects your character as a future citizen of this country. It is not merely about following rules, but it's about upholding values that will shape the kind of future that you will build for yourselves and for our society. NSC exams give you the opportunity to demonstrate the knowledge, skills, values, and attitudes that you acquired throughout your schooling career. Cheating, whether through group, individual copying of answers, being in a possession of unauthorized materials, or other dishonest practices, abruptly robs you of the opportunity to showcase your abilities. It creates a false sense of achievement and leads to far-reaching consequences. In the past, we have seen examples of learners who succumbed to the temptation of dishonesty during exams. Their actions, driven by fear or desperation, resulted in disqualification and suspension from future opportunities. I think Ntate Bashjan has also alluded to that one. One such learner, that was in 2022, brought unauthorized notes into the exam room in an attempt to cheat. And what happened to the child, this incident not only led to their disqualification from that particular exam, but also barred them from rewriting for 2 years. What was supposed to be a moment of triumph for this particular learner turned into a chapter of regret. Program Director, these examples serve as a powerful reminder that the cost of cheating far outweighs the benefits that we think will derive out of cheating. The consequences are not only immediate, impacting your results and future prospects, but they also linger long after, affecting your credibility and reputation as a person in your community. Let us be reminded of the African proverb that says, I quote, "When the roots are deep, there's no reason to fear the wind," close quotes. If you have worked hard and prepared diligently, you need not fear the challenges ahead. Your roots, your knowledge, your dedication, and perseverance will sustain you and anchor you now and beyond. There's no shortcut to success, Banabaka. Success is earned through persistence, through discipline, and through hard work. The examinations you are about to write are designed to assess your capability and competence in a fair and transparent manner. They are not a test of your worth as individuals, but rather an opportunity to measure your readiness for the next phase of your journey. The only way to do great work is to love what you do. As Steve Jobs once said, I encourage each of you to embrace this moment with enthusiasm and determination. Take pride in the fact that your results will be an honest reflection of your abilities and your efforts. You have come this far through perseverance, and now is the time to trust in your knowledge, capabilities, and your character. Trust me when I say, we fully understand that the pressures on exams can be overwhelming, but I assure you that you have the support of your educators, your parents, and your communities. We are confident that you are off to a good start in life. When you feel anxious, remember the words of Ntate Nelson Mandela. I quote, "It always seems impossible until it is done," close quote. Your work or your hard work will carry you through these exams, and you will emerge victorious, knowing that you earned your success through an honest effort. My beloved matriculants, today's pledge is a formal commitment to uphold the principles of fairness, honesty, and transparency. It is a public declaration of your integrity as young citizens who respect the value of true learning. The pledge is a reminder that your achievements must be built on a foundation of trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the process, trust in the fairness of the system. As you sign this pledge today, know that you are making a promise not just to your teachers and parents, but to yourselves. You are committing to the idea that success without integrity is empty. Take this with you as you traverse similar paths even after matric. People will respect you not for what you have, but for who you are. Meaning because of your character. By signing, you are ensuring that when you walk out of this exam room with your head held up, it will be because you have earned the right to be proud of your accomplishments. In conclusion, I leave you with these words of wisdom from Albert Einstein, who says, "In the middle of every difficulty lies opportunities." These exams may seem daunting now, but they are an opportunity for you to prove your strength, your resilience, and your knowledge. Each challenge you face is a stepping stone towards your future. And with honesty as your guide, there's no limit to what you can achieve. You have worked hard to reach this point. We have given you the necessary support. Your schools have given you the necessary support. Your teachers were behind you. And now is the time to trust in yourselves. Stand firm in your principles, and remember that true success is not measured by the marks you achieve, but by the integrity with which you achieve those marks. I wish each and every one of you the very best as you prepare for your exams. We have done all what we could, and we'll continue to support you until your final day, which is the 27th of November, when you'll be writing your final papers. And as you will be getting into universities or other higher institutions of learning, I want you to carry with you that emblem of excellence. Wherever you go, you must show that you are from this province. You are from the province that is striving towards excellence. In whatever you do, you must ensure that you get the best results. As you'll be going to universities, you would know by now that the key thing is about the quality of your results. If your results are good, if you are performing at level 6, level 7, and maybe one level 5, your space at university is guaranteed, because then those points that will determine your admission, you'll be able to get the maximum points or the highest points. And that will also earn you entry into programs that are in line with the demands of the economy. I know that you have already applied for particular courses, but know that the quality of the results that you will be getting will actually open the doors for you. May the good Lord guide and protect you as you go forward with confidence, courage, and commitment to excellence. And that reflects the very best of who you are. Hashtag, thank a teacher. I thank you all. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Excellence. Excellence. Simply excellent. Excellence. Simply excellent. Okay, we may be seated. Thank you. Thank you very much, MEC. Thank you very much. Well captured, well said, well communicated. That is our MEC. Dr. Maboya. I heard someone saying, MEC, you are Dr. Excellence. Excellent, excellence. Thank you very much, MEC. Thank you very much. At this moment, we will take the message of our Honorable Premier, as indicated by the HOD, as acknowledged by our MEC. Can we listen to our Honorable Premier?
Ke dumedisa Freistata kaofela. Ke qale pele ke bua le bana ba sekolo, ke bua le batswadi hore a ke remeng ka maoto re supporte bana ba rona mo ba nang le di challenge teng ha ba tamele ba atamele departmente tse bang di ka thusa bana ha ebo so na le di-sign tsa dintho tseo di bonang hore ke ka ba dintho tse ka thibelang hore ngwana wa performe ha o so be lata hore o ka tla wa kopana le mafapha e ikarabelang jwalo ka bo social development wa bona na re ka thusa jang ke bua ka batswadi hobane environment ya ka hae e na le ho affecta bana la re ka ra bua le bona hence ke re mo na le di-challenge ba se ke ba tshaba ho atamela mafapha ba se ke ba tshaba ho atamela masepala ho bona gore di-challenge tseo re ka di addressa jwang go ma-matriculants ke re ho bona ke batla fela ho ba lakaletsa katlao le mahlohonolo hobane ne re tlile mona fela rona re tlo ba kgothatsa ho seo ba seng ba se qadile mme ke a gola bo no mametse MEC o buile bana ke ba bang ba ileng ho ba la ba affectwa jwalo ka ba selemo se fetileng ke nako yane ya rona ya COVID empa re ho bona ha ba tiise ba se ke ba istressa ba bale ka pace ya bona hobane hona jwale tjena tumelwa ka kore ha e sa le ho bana e se le go fela ba kene ka classroom e tshwantse ba etse fela go ikhopotsa e seng ho bala ka thata mo bana le di-challenges ho tsona le nako le pele a day before o ngola exam to still consult your teacher o mo jwetse hore ka re mona ke tla ba le mathata so we are hopeful hore ba ya exameng ena ba itukisitse haholo hence ke batla emphasize where there are challenges ke kopa ba ikopanya le matitjhere a bona le pele ba ngola ebe ngola subject e tseng na le a day in between re kopa ba revise hantle ba kope le thuso mo hlokalang thuso ba se ke ba ipotlola in ba etsa ekare ba utlwisisa empa ba sa utlwisisa ba utlwa ekare letswalo le a kena ha ba ke ba atamele matitjhere ba tsebo ba be hantle mona hele re tlisitse tlo dia lona matswalo gore re na le bona ka dinako tsohle mme ba re etse proud jwalo ka utlwile hore se re tšhintšhile jwale le petso ha e sa le simply the best se re tlosa best re kenya excellent
Simply excellent. Re tlohile mane ho the best re batla ho ba le excellent results. Excellent results ke tsona tse re di batlang because re bua ka education ya high quality. Mme re shebile hore bana ba rona hona jwale ha re batle ho utlwa fela ho thwe re number 1. Re batla re botse hore na e be le di-bachelor passes le di-number 1 na.
Free State simply excellent. Free State simply excellent.
Free State simply excellent.
Thank you very much. Let us thank our Honorable Premier for... Thank you. Let us thank our Honorable Premier for such an impactful, wonderful message to the class of 2024. Our MEC, thank you very much, MEC. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are now coming to the most important part of this session, where I really need your total, complete cooperation. Right? That this limit, as a district, we are known for order, for discipline, and success. Therefore, we want to display that here. Yes, Banabakane. I think we will need to now to take your pledges. You will have your papers with you, and we are going to be doing it very orderly. I'll call on stage our Director for Examination, Mr. Basjan, to come and read the message and lead the signing of the pledge. Read the message and lead the signing of the pledge. And thereafter, we will call on stage our leaders to endorse. We'll call our leaders to endorse after Mr. Basjan has finished. I really need your cooperation. You are so wonderful. Mr. Basjan, over to you.
Once again, thank you very much, Ntate Moloi, the District Director of the District on the Rise to Greatness. Now my job is starting. I'll pull a jacket so that on Monday, your papers must be on your desk. Mr. Moloi, before I do that, can you allow me, MEC, after having listened to you, I am tempted to provide to you evidence of 2023. Mr. Moloi touched some of that. MEC, the schools that are in Tabanchu, are your schools above 85%? I am going to indicate quickly because there are not many. In 2023 MEC, Albert Moroka got 86.7%, Bartimia 100%, Christian Dipoko 97.1%, Horonyani 98.6%, Moroka 87.1%, Petuhani a slight drop from the previous because they got 88 the previous one. And what happened, we don't know, but at least during the remarking they pushed up, they got 79.2, RT Mukopa 93.5, CDT 100%, Stridom 93%, a slight drop. So 2 schools, because there are 85 and above schools. Tlotlanang went to 80.9. MEC and then Situluani 100%, like the district director has said. MEC, the registrations are more or less the same. So these schools must please know what we are going to do now. There's evidence that you are top schools in the district. Therefore, there is no need, really no need to copy. Now we are going to do what is done in the whole country. I want all learners, with the paper that you have in front of you, in your hand, with a pen in hand, I want you to stand up, please. All those who will be writing the grade 12 exam. Thank you very much. Mr. Moloi, we must appreciate what you are doing in the district. Total discipline. And I always say education and discipline goes together. There is a line between them. Keep that tight. Now we are going to read this pledge together. And you will read after me, where you say, I, no, it's not all of you. I solemnly pledge to do my best in the forthcoming examinations so that I can achieve the personal and academic goals I have set for myself. Number 2, you don't have to say that, eh? To focus on my studies and devote all my time to revise the work that I have covered during the course of the year, and strengthen all the skills that I need to be successful in the examinations. The third commitment, I will also be supportive to my peers. Those are now people that you are studying with in your group, as to prepare in earnest for these examinations. I will not be deterred by personal or other circumstances as I strive to achieve my National Senior Certificate qualification. I pledge to uphold the principles of honesty and integrity in these examinations by one. Now you can say that, one. Complying with all the rules and regulations relevant to the National Senior Certificate in November-December examinations. Number two, following the lawfully recognized instructions of the invigilator during the taking of the examinations. Number three, not being influenced in any wrongdoing, which includes, but it is not limited to, copying, being in possession of unauthorized material, or electronic devices, example, cell phone, accepting or providing assistance to another candidate or from another candidate, writing on behalf of another candidate, and or any other unauthorized action. Number four, notwithstanding any wrongdoing, sorry, we have done that. Number five, reporting any form of wrongdoing that we are aware of to the school principal. Number six, ensuring that we do not have cell phones or or any other electronic devices in our possession. During the examinations. Number 6, ensuring that I should receive no information relating to question papers before they are to be written. I will immediately inform our subject teacher and the principal if that is happening. The last one, I solemnly make the promise and acknowledge that this pledge is binding on my conscience. I hope you have not just said it. No. I said that was the last one. I hope you have not just said it. You can now sit down and sign the pledge. Thank you for doing it quietly. Thank you for doing it quietly. Don't copy the signature of someone else. Ntate Moloi. Do it quietly. It's a very important process. It must be binding on your conscience. When you are done signing, please, I know that every school has made an arrangement that your form must be handed to that teacher so that the principal will keep those forms safely in the office. If anything is found to be irregular about your exams, we are going straight to that form that you have signed. Sign it and hand it over. Sign it and hand it over. Like the MEC has said, this is done in public. You sign. After you have signed, please hand it over to the designated person. Skata makayon. Fanaka your signed copy. We will now hand over to the program director for what you have done must now be endorsed by the leadership. Over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Principals, educators, my learners, I'm giving you 30 seconds to do that. Let us do this. Teachers, can we stop the handing over? We'll do it at the end. We're just about to end. Let's stop the handing over. Teachers, we can let them keep it. They are very responsible. We'll collect them at the end. Teachers, I want you now to stop the handing over. Teacher, Teacher. Okay. Can we stop the handing over? We'll do it immediately. Ne? Thank you. Thank you. You are so wonderful. Principal, I want you to take your seat now. Let's stop let's leave the paperwork. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Rule number 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are so wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ndadebas Jan, for emphasizing what the MEC said, for highlighting what the HOD communicated to us. I think we heard what the MEC said. Now you have committed yourselves, and I know that you have heard what the MEC said about integrity. Yeah, I've taken notes. The MEC said integrity. There is someone speaking. The MEC said integrity is doing the right thing, whether people see you or they don't see you. I know that you are going to. That's my message. Let me see, that's what I'm taking on behalf of everyone. Integrity. Thank you very much. This now will have to be witnessed. This now will have to be confirmed that really you did pledge that you are not going to commit any irregularity. This will have now to be endorsed. Will have now to be endorsed by our leaders. Therefore, I'm going to be calling for endorsement and confirmation that you have really committed yourself. Therefore, should you commit any irregularity, we will have the video, we'll have all the evidence that you have done it, even our leaders confirmed. Thank you very much. Communication will just clearing the stage. What we'll do, we are going to call. All right. Everyone will batata fela kamuna, and then in public, the whole world will be witnessing this confirmation that we have pledged not to commit any irregularity. The whole world. I'll be calling them in the following order. Number 1, we'll call the number 1 citizen of Tawanchu, Kgosi ya rona, to come and sign and confirm that you have really committed yourself. Let's give our Kgosi, camera, media. Yes, we'll have the photos, will be followed by our honorable MEC. Yes. Yes, she is signing that signature, the signature, the signature. I'm going to put it on my wall. Signature, Kgosi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give it to Kgosi Arona. Let's give it to Kgosi. Let's give it to Kgosi Arona. Then now we'll call our honorable MEC, Dr. Maboya, to come. Yes, and also confirm. Yes, and also confirm. Also confirm. Yes, our MC, you can see next to the signature. Yes, our honorable MEC is confirming that you have really committed yourselves. You have committed yourselves. That's the MEC now. You can see that signature. It is attached. The signature is attached. Yes. Yes. Confirming that you have committed yourselves. I can see the MEC signature. The MEC signature. Yes, the father, our father in Mangaung Metro. Yes, our executive mayor is also confirming that we as Motheo, we are not going to. Yes. Yes. The executive mayor, Ntate wa rona. Look at the signature. Next to that one, Yahosi. Next to that one, MEC. Yes. Yes. We can't disappoint him. We'll never disappoint him. We'll never disappoint him. We'll never disappoint him. Now, we'll call the Superintendent General of the Free State Department of Education, the Advocate Malakwane, SG, yes, confirming that you have signed. The Superintendent, yes. Yes, the SG, the superintendent, that signature of the Superintendent General confirming that, yes. Then now we'll call the DDG, Ntate Munso, to come and also do the same. Ntate Munso will do the same. He's witnessing that you have pledged. Yes, look at that signature next to that one of the MEC, confirming that the Munso, that the next one, the DDG, yes, Ntate is also going to confirm that you have pledged that you are not going to commit any irregularity. Doesn't that you know, the doctor's signature of Ntate next to that one of Yahosi. Thank you very much, Ntate. Then we'll call our director, Mekwelani, to come and confirm. Mekwelani to come and confirm. You know, yes, psychosocial support, concessions. Look how she looks. Is it purple? Is it purple? Is it purple? Look. Yes. Mekwelani. Yes. Signing next to that one of the executive mayor. The next one, Ntate Makoko, our acting director, Ntate Makoko, will also come to say, yes. Ntate Makoko, the acting director, Ntate Makoko. Look. He is signing next to the signature of the HOD. Yes, Ntate Makoko. The next one, our director for communications, Mr. Howard Ndaba. Yes, the spokesperson for the. Yes. Confirming. Signing next to the MEC. Confirming. We'll also ask one of the representatives of the office of the MEC, anyone to come and represent, to sign on behalf of the office of the MEC, to add that Demarwili is coming over to confirm what the MEC has done. Yes. Look, he's smart. Of all the directors now, Mr. Bastian, you must now come and confirm what they have done. Mr. Bastian is ready. He must now confirm. He must now pledge that everyone, all of us, we have witnessed your pledging. Mr. Bastian, you can move faster. Yes, Mr. Bastian. We'll now ask one of the circuit managers, Memo Happy. Is Memo Happy in the house now? Yes, Memo Happy. MEC, the second manager. The second manager. Second manager, Yahosi. Second manager. Yes. She is now signing. On behalf of all the second managers. On behalf of all the second managers. Yes. On behalf of the principals, MEC, on behalf of the principals, we'll ask the principal of the hosting school, to come and sign on behalf of the principals. 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 On behalf of the, thank you very much. Now, on behalf of the SGBs, at provincial, district, second, at district and provincial level, we've got the chairperson of Motewo District SGB Council, who is also, we have also borrowed the MEC to say, MEC, the chairperson must come from the district on the rise to greatness. On behalf of the district and the province. On behalf of the district and the province. Yes, yes. On behalf of the district. On behalf of the district. He's on behalf of the district. We have borrowed him to the province. Charity begins at home. On behalf of the circuit, listen to this one. For the province and district is one person, one chairperson, MEC. For the circuit and the school is one person, Pastor Marumo. For the school and the circuit. Yeah. Yes. 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 For the school and the second. For the school and the second. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Representing the seconds. Hosi bona kwa hao ona mona tabanchu mona. The unions, the last time when I checked, they were told that no, they were not mandated and all that. Man, I think the MEC will deal with the mandate. If you have got union representatives here, even though you have not been mandated, MEC, they said they have not been mandated, they are afraid. I said, no, the MEC will deal with that. Yes, yes, MEC, she's not mandated, but I said, on behalf of that, yeah, yes, 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 yes. On behalf of the class of 2024 Hosi, MEC, Executive Mayor, on behalf of all of them, the 1,275, we do men, the RCL, we do men, on their behalf, yes. Yeah. Look at her. She's smart. She's smart. She is smart. Look at her. Yes. She is smart. She's smart. She's smart. She's smart. She can shake. She can shake the hand of the executive mayor. You can shake the hand of the executive mayor, the hand of Hosi. Yes, you deserve it, girl. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it, girl. The representative of the class of 2024. Someone must come. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. MEC, Khosi, Executive Mayor HOD. Thank you. Albert, thank you. We are just about to finish, right? We are just about to finish. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am going to give the Albert Moroka Choir. Oh, the Moroka Choir. Yes. 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 Moroka Choir. I'm going to give them to render only one item. Okay, let's listen to them. Thank you. Let's listen to them. Let's listen to them. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Imana
Okay. The choir, the choir should not move too far. When we depart from the hall, they will be singing for Jose and the MEC, taking them to where arrangements have been made for them. They will be walking there and then in the melody of this choir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Moroka. Thank you. Hey, you are just simply excellent. Thank you very much. I now want, for the last time, we are just left with 2 items. Can I claim back the discipline? The discipline. Yes, you are known for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we have come to the moment. The MEC has spoken to us, the executive mayor, and then our HOD. Now we are ready, MEC, as Moroka Education District. As Moroka Education District, to improve on our last year's performance. Last year, MEC, the class of 2023 gave us 91.2% and 49.5 bachelors, which was an improvement from the offerings of the class of 2022, which was at 90.8 and bachelors of 49.9. We had a slight drop MEC of 0.4. And this class, majority, they have said there is no English, there is no explanation, there is no if, there is no but, straight 100%. Therefore, we are now going to be asking you to be standing up in silence without any noise when we call Josiaro Mewaro, Josi Moroka, Wabarolo Basilika, to give us the final message of the day. Can we all stand up? Remo amohele. We can do it the usual way. Recover it the usual way.
Okay, it's mic 2. Man, mic 2.
Dumang barolong khalu dumi khalong khate khaloyetse khaloye nku dilela diko dumang barolo khaludumi khalong khatle khaloyetse nku dilela dikonya Mosadi faese mago le kametiaka khuchuba menchware ki robega ga ke robe ke mabil bare mosadi faese mago le kametsi aka khuchu menchware Menchware kia robega ga ke robege ke mabila re a go botšhabela ke re botšhabela bophiri borwa le bokgoni ba bina dipina tse di bokang morena di re morena boloka setšhaba sa morafe wa rona bana rona bana ba morafe o safe rona bana ba morafe o safe chiwa chihuahua chiwa chiwa chihuahua chihuahua chiwa 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 chihuahua chiwa chiwa chihuahua chihuahua o safele.
Ke kope maitshwarelo ka gore e rile modimo a mbopa e be a ntira vertically challenged ka jalo ha ke rate di-podium tse ka gore di tlhagisa bokoa ba me e leng go nna mokhutshwane mme Setswana se a tle se re se kanyana mafoko di a tsaka se di tsaka mafoko di a tsaka se kanyana mafoko di a tsaka baithuti ba Setswana ba tla itse gore seo ke heleditse high school more than 30 years ago if not 35 years ago mme seo ke ditaola ka mantswe a mang se kanyana ke nna ke kgosi ya barolong bo seleka mme ke tsere ditaola tsa bo Moroka mme se ke se buang ka ditaelo tsa ba bagolo ba gaetsho pele ganka ya kae kana kae alamo ke ya lla ke mogala wa me o nkgopotsa gore ke sethobololo mme ka nako ya sethoboloko re tshwanetse gore re tseye motsotsunyana o le esi just a minute of silence and today it's particularly important to do so because we are standing on the grounds of my forefathers. Albert Moroka ke rre mogolo mo go nna ka mantswe a mang ke outata ka puo e ya rona e re buang gompieno ka gore ga re sa bua Setswana se se tlhapileng outata Albert Setlogelo Moroka ke ene o go teilweng sekolo se re leng mo go sone ka ene mme ke rre wa ga rre o mpelegeng e leng Kgosi Robert Tawana Philip Mokgopa Moroka ka jalo RT Mokgopa le a itse gompieno gore sekolo seo ke sekolo sa ga rre wa ga Kgosi Gabuilelo Moroka mme Moroka High School le yone Foronyane High School dikolo tse tsotlhe bogolo ba dikolo tse re nang le tsone di shelletswe ka maina a bagolo ba rona dikgosi tse di fetileng le balosika la bogosi mme ke feleletsa tlotlanang Tlotlanang Combined School today, ke rona re simolotseng Tlotlanang. We were only 5 learners ka nako eo ebile re tsenela sekolo ko Barolong Hall. Gompieno it's a combined school until matric. Ka jalo ke bua jana fela gore le itse go botlhokwa gore le nne le kitso. Bagaetsho ke sethoboloko re ka ema ka dinao, just 30 seconds to observe a moment of silence. Ke a leboga a re nnong go fatshe. Jaanong ka simolla ke tlile go nna boripana, ga ke tle go nna moleele, nako ile ke fetise ditumediso tsa me, ke simolle ka mme motsadi Mmakgosi Kgosigadi Gaongalelo Moroka. Ke ene Kgosigadi, ga se nna Kgosigadi, nna ke kgosi. Kgosigadi means Queen Mother. Kgosigadi Gaongalelo Moroka re go tlotle mma legae le le busang Royal Council ya rona, dikgosana tsa rona tse di leng teng fano, mme le ketle ka fano ke tlotle the first citizen of the metro, re Nthatisi Majoro wa rona, ketle ka letona la rona la thuto Dr. Maboya, le Dr. Malakwane, who's the HOD, advocate, my apologies. Advocate Malakwane, Oiling HOD, and all the senior managers, Baruta Barona, the district director, and the guests of honor of the day, Baithuti Barona. Banabame, ke a le rata. I love you guys so much. Laiti ere ke tse motsutsonyana ke le tlotlele gore we've come full circle. This class has come full circle. Gompieno le mo matric. In my previous life, ha ke ntse ke le Kgosatsana, ke le Princess Gabu, ke ne ke tsamaya mo dikolong ha. I remember at the height of COVID, ke re nnile le campaign through the Princess Gabu Foundation in partnership with other partners that we have, Gimbumba Foundation, Mutual Foundation, and so forth, Kaiser Madam Foundation, Siakolisi Foundation, and the others. We had a challenge, a 3-day challenge. Ke bo mang ba e gopolang? Ke basetsana ba ke ne ke tsamaya 3 days, 10 schools, re dira the Jerusalem challenge. La gopola. And now that I'm Kosi, you don't associate because Le Gopola Princess Olo Natama Atula Kulum, because that's where my heart is with the children. Me, I recalled, you know, this is actually one of the classes, the Jerusalem Challenge, but we did not only do that. That campaign was done to ensure that the learners that year, I think it was grade 8 to 12 learners in all schools, in all of the 10 schools, to have supplies, sanitary towels, for the rest of the year. I think we did it in September, and the sanitary supplies were supposed to take them from September to December until they finished their exams. And that's what happened. So that's one of the memories that I carry in my heart, because I had such a good time. Because I keep practice with the girls, and I don't have the energy, but you know, we pulled through, and here you are today in matric. You've come full circle. You've you've survived COVID, and today you are marking a new step. Ya gore yaanong le tsena mo lehatsheng. Akere? Now, ke tlile go bua le lona ya ka motsadi wa lona because I'm a mother to you. More than anything else, Kgosi ke mmasechaba. And my responsibility is to embrace you all. Lotlhe, you must feel that motherly touch. Go tswa mo go nna. You must feel that warm embrace. You must feel that love, gore you matter no matter what. Today, le tsaya pledge eno, le re ikana gore ha re ya go ditlhatlhobong tsa rona tsa bofelo, ditlhatlhobo tsa rona tsa marematlou, re le bana ba Thabanchu. Nothing happens by coincidence, bana ba me. Go tshwanetse gore pledge e tle go saenelwa mo Thabanchu. Ka gore Thabanchu motheo district le wena ntate Moloi yo ke mo ratang thata, MEC, he's a gem. Me ra mo leboga. Motheo le leina la teng la bua. Thabanchu ke motheo wa thuto. And that will never change. Ke retse Re Moloi ka re, Re Moloi, we need to shape up. We have to improve. Go dio tse dintsi tse ke di boneng tse eleng gore re tlhoka gore re baakanye hale le hale. Mme e le motheo wa thuto. Le utlwile ebile le tlhola le bona gore ngwaga le ngwaga ke ngwaga o fitileng fela mo e leng gore re ile position 2 ka phosho. I think it's a mistake that happened. Mme mo ngwageng o ra re boela ko position 1. Akere bana? Because that is the position that belongs to us, and we've done it before, so we can do it again. Motheo wa thuto sediba seno sa Thabanchu se e leng gore, what you don't know is that Thabanchu over centuries, over years, through different political environments and different governments, we've always shaped the trajectory of the country in one way or the other, and education being one of our strongest tools to do that. Me generation e re a go boela ko ya me assignment ke go bona gore ke rona re tlileng go laola gore re a east, west, south or north. Akere bana ba me? And now, saying that to you, ka gore you are the future. Akere, I'm saying to you today, le tlile go tswa ko gae, ha go sa tlile go nna le mama le papa thata, ka gore ba tla ba sa akere le tlabele re lena le di rights. Mare varsity and life beyond matric is a different ball game. Now you need to be ready. And in that readiness, you need to understand who you are as a person, as an individual. So I usually say to my own children, you stand in the mirror. I say to them, go stand in the mirror and look at yourself in the mirror. And say to yourself, I live by the choices I make. So I'm saying it to you today. Li tebelle, li polelle, gore ke tshela ka ditshwetso tse ke di tsayang ka botshelo ba me. If you choose to derail, your life will be derailed. If you choose to live, your life will be successful and prosperous. Ha gona sepe, don't let anyone tell you you can't do anything. The world is your oyster. and you are not defined by your circumstances at all. Laiti maloba ka laboraro re ne re le ko kgotleng re na le district department ya rona with learners grade 4 to 6 learners re keteka International Literacy Day. And I said to those young learners, Kere, the richest man right now on record in the world as of October 2024 is Elon Musk. And Elon Musk, his roots are in South Africa. Ke ngwana rona. Now, a o tswa ko Bufulo, a o tswa ko Sidiba, a o tswa ko Gladstone, don't look down on yourself because you are worth more than that. Ra utlwana akere? Walk with pride. We itlhaloganya gore o mang, and the world will be yours. Eseng wena o nne wa lehatshe. La nkutlwa akere? Lehatshe e tla nna la gago. Eseng wena o nne wa lehatshe. And I pray that unto you, my dear children. Ha ke tla go tsamaya ke re, there's a scripture, Numbers 6:24 to 26. Le kwale. Numbers 6:24 to 26. Isimolaire, may the Lord shine his face upon you. And that's my prayer to you. Amodimo a bonagatse sefatlhego sa gagwe. A lesedi le nne mo go lona. Mo nakong eno ya ditlhatlhobo a modimo a le fe matla. Mme le tlile go bona le le bafenyi kwa bofelong. Let us claim our position as the best, the district of excellence. Mekere ke a le rata, ke a leboga. MEC, this year, re le lekgotla, we took a decision gore go tloga mo ngwageng o tlang re tlile go dira a campaign ya matric farewell dresses. Already we have a gift gifted by one of the royal family members who lives in Dubai, who sent 10 dresses to us. Re na le mesese e le 10 e tswang ko Dubai. Re tla be re okeletsa mo godimo ga mesese eo. Ngwaga o tlang re tlile gore ntate Moloi, we should coordinate re bone gore bana ba ileng gore ba ka kgona go amogela matric dance dresses. And we are going to continue. I think post-COVID ke bile ka selekanyana with the activations that I was doing in the schools, and we will pick up gape. But more importantly, ke tlile go nna le kopano le Rre Moloi le batho ba diri mmogo le ene le di principala tsa dikolo ba gogo botlhe re tlhoka gore re buisaneng ka gore tshwanetse re tlhokomele bana ba rona re bontshe gore buisago ba rona isago ya rona re le batho ba bantsho ke e leng gore e tletse lesedi. I love you guys. Good luck for the exams. May the Lord carry you. Ke a leboga.
You may stand up, please. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let us stand up. Thank you. Thank you. You may take your seats. We are just about to end. You may take your seats. You may take your seats. Right. High discipline. Rule number 1. High discipline. Thank you. High discipline. High morale. High discipline. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ne? I am not going to speak while there is still noise there. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are really humbled We are humbled. We embrace, enjoy the support. It is not only today. MEC, Majoro, it is not only today. As a district HOD, we are so blessed to have this leadership at metro level, here, and then in Tabanchu. We are humbled, and we can't fail you. We can't fail you. We are making that promise. MEC, as a district, we can't fail this leadership of yourself, of the executive mayor, of Hosi. As Timothy, we can't fail. No matter what, we can't fail. Thank you very much. Then now we are coming to the vote of thanks that will be done by the provincial chairperson of the SGB Council, who is also the chairperson of Motewa, Rekadimme Fela Province. Yes, and the deputy chairperson is here. And Lemo. Chairperson, over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Program Director. Dumelang kaofela. Maybe let me start first by thanking you, the Program Director, Lekholokwe, the District Director of Moteo. But perhaps HOD, I should also be able to sensitize everyone that this is a provincial ceremony or event. I would also like to extend the appreciation to 4 other district directors. Ntate Chuta in Fezile Dabi. Kileboe hape Ntate Makwa in Karib. Let me also thank Mema Baso in Thabo Mfutsanyana. Mezonke Hotswale Joli Putso. HOD, those 5 districts are necessarily not homogeneous in nature. We therefore need to appreciate the different dynamics that are in each and every district. And to all 5 directors, we then have to complement each other and compete together against other provinces, not amongst ourselves. Because our districts are different, and we are injecting into the system of 82 towns, 1,027 schools that are spread throughout those 5 districts. And I would want us to give those 5 district directors a warm round of applause for the work that they are doing. Thank you, Reverend, with those beautiful words that you welcomed us with. And kitlekile boe hape ka bokhosing Khosi Moroka le council ya lona mobung wa lona hore amohela hore hosta hore lefatsheng la thuto jwalo ka Thabanchu le leloko lohle la Moroka le tsijuwang ka thuto e boleng bo hodimo re a le leboha ka tsohle tse ntseng le di etsa ho tswela pele thutong ya bana ba rona. The first citizen of the Mangaung Metro, Councillor Ntatis, re leboha haholo ka ho dula o le lepantsola ka nako tsohle mmele wa ka o tshwana le wa hao go shebile. Re a leboha hobane o thusa hore o mathe ka dinako tsohle hohle moo batlwang teng. Ke engwe ya di-advantages tsa mmele onana o tshwana le ona. Ntse ke dutse monana ha o ntso bua ke re hane ke le matric ke 25 years back, but you won't say a kere ba mpona ke le kana le bona mara ke a nahana hore ke 25 years back when I was doing my matric. And ntse ke na le mmele o advantaged jwalo ka Ntate Greg. Re lebohile haholo. Now that re buile ka kgosi le leadership ya Mangaung re tlo ipiletsa ho lona jwalo ka le mo ke molaetsa o ntseng re o pheta throughout ha re dula di sessioneng tsa mfuta o tsena hore e se e ka all the community leaders dikgosi marena hohle mo balenteng ka nako ena na e solemn ka nako ena e critical re ka buisana le batho ba ownang di tavern or ba ke ba theole modimo hanyane ka nako ena ka nako e bana ba rona ba ngolang Agere ki bua tje, I'm also taking advantage of the fact that kgosi uteng and ke a tseba hore pla kgosi man pla Royal House hona le katara e nngwe o tlang haholo mo nke ka e bitsa ka lebitso kgosi wa e tseba e qala ka S. Let me further thank the office of the HOD, re leboha advocate, re leboha le team ya hao e le sebetsang day and night to ensure that we produce good results. And with the new task that you have been given by the MEC, re tlameha hore re move from simply the best to the excellent. So it says even how we do things must actually change jwalo ka kgosi a buile a re hona le mo re tlamehang hore tlo nyolla teng re lokise teng in order for us to move from best to excellent. Ke batlile ke etsa phoso hobane ha se ke bua ka HOD a ke tsebe ka baka la hobane HOD le fahla la o le benya holo tsatsing lena na jwale le ke lona le ka bang linkile attention ya ka. Re leboha premier hore ka nako eo a neng a kgetha di MEC tsa hae tsa tlo sebetsang le tsona o ile a hauhela Department of Education a re fa motswadi ya tlisitseng diphetho tse tshabeileng ka hara Department of Education both on the provincial level and on a national level. Dr. Maboya re leboha ka tsohle tse ntsong o di etsa ho tswela pele ka hara lefatshe lena la education. I would also want to thank the SGB Council at the provincial level and at the district level. I see there's members of the district council, Baduti Kale site in Lena la council ya di host. Ki di council ka. Ki di council. Kita etsa phoso if we are not going to thank the teachers who are working hard to ensure that we see these beautiful flowers being here today. I was thinking there, DDG, or perhaps what we might also want to think about, advocate, is to introduce the signing of the pledge of the matriculant teachers. Obana kere ha bana ba ba rona ba kopitsa ba nka di question paper tseo somewhere. In the groups, these scandals tse hlayang ka ra country, in the groups tse tlabeng di entse le thusiwa ho tsona ke certain teachers. Ba ske ba le romella di question paper ka mo, ne? Ba tsebe o le thusa ske ba le tempta lebo. Maybe we might want to consider that as we move forward, but really lebo ha ma teacher ka tsohle tseo le re etsetsang tsona lo enjoy stress se nana se skana o fitlhela mo. E re ke ke ntatenda, it would be injustice. Hal ke a bona o kentse tsa terminate di bre. It would be injustice if I'm not going to really appreciate the work that your office and your team is doing throughout the province in ensuring that you communicate to all of us. And through your office, we are really humbled to see ourselves more relenting, kadina kozohle, kadi programme, ka everything. Ka team ya hao ya batho ba bikinya, mara ntwe tse le di etsang ka nnete they need to be appreciated. Thank you very much for that. The local organizing committee, event yena, headed by the principal of Albert Moroka, re a le leboha haholo. Ntate Kenny Basjan, jwale ke nako ya hao re sia tsohle matsong a hao ka nako le motsotso ona re lebohile haholo. Dr. Mutseki, thank you very much for those wonderful words of motivation that you have given to our matriculants. Can we then zoom our attention to bana ba setlhopha sa Marematlou? Dumelang ma matriculants. Are we ready to rumble? I love the appreciation. When we come to you, as the SGBs and representatives of your parents' component in the SGBs, we really would like to congratulate you firstly for being and making it to grade 12. If o checka apa o bona o sheba morao batho ba kileng wa kena sekolo le bona ha o no qala ho bona ho grade 1 le bona, maybe ba bang ba bona ha ba mona mo leng teng, right? So it shows that you've been resilient, and ho fitlela mona mo leng teng, you should then relax because you are about to summarize all the work of the past 12 years that you've been doing. And I want you to all applaud yourself for this effort thus far. Thank you very much. It's few days. You will be out. I want you to cause a stress for the universities next year. Le tlameha ho pasa ka di-bachelors tse ngata such that universities must stress ka lebaka la ho le accommodator mo. Are you ready for that? Thank you. Ha re movela towards the end, e re ke tle ke lebohe Mpho Khumalo, ke tle ke lebohe Dikeledi, ke lebohe le Onthatile ba ntseng ba re interpretela, di sign language interpreters sa rona. Ke qetelle ka ho leboha Albert Moroka, brass band, Ntate Marumo, re a o leboha ka brass band ya hao. Ke bone Advocate Malakwane because ke motho wa Katara yena, ona le nako ya tlatlang a tlo le performela. He was very excited to see performance. Ke tle ke lebohe le lona Moroka Choir, Ntate Governor Mangonyane. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mudula Stulo. Hanexam Atameli. Hanexam Atameli. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chairperson. Thank you. All right, Vanabak, we're just about to close. Thank you very much for your message. Let me do this. The last two items, the announcement of the food. If you don't cooperate, principals, if they don't cooperate, they should not follow the food line. Eh? Thank you very much. Right? You will remain seated here. Ntate Khobe will come and tell you how you are going to be served. How you are going to be served. But before that, I deliberately, we agreed that Buitumelo will close the show. Buitumelo, on behalf of the class, you'll come. Immediately when Bitumele leaves the stage, we all stand up. We allow our leaders, I think Metegisho, you will lead our leaders to where they are going to be immediately after Bitumelo. After Bitumelo, Ntate Khobe will come and tell you how we are going to be served. You have been so wonderful, Banabaka. We are very proud of you. Give it to yourselves. Give it to yourself. And Bitumelo, come Bitumelo. Yes. Yes, to me. To me. Yes. To me. How were we Tumelo who are singing HODE? Let me see how were we Tumelo who are singing. Jolly corner at the Catel. Yes, girl. Yes. Thank you.
Our honored MEC of Education, district officials present here, the department officials also present here, school administrators, my fellow candidates, all protocol observed, I greet you all. It is an honor and a privilege for me to stand here with esteemed pride and gratefulness. Guys, I want to extend my gratitude on behalf of the class of 2023 to all the initiatives that have been taken to support our academic journey. We acknowledge all the tireless efforts that you take into making sure that you provide us with the educational resources and support that we are in need of. We appreciate the investment into our future. We really, really, truly appreciate you. Thank you very much. We promise that we are going to do the best to ensure that we achieve the best possible results. My fellow candidates, I want to leave you with words of Tata Rolihlahla Mandela that goes like, open quotes, courage is not the absence of fear, but it is the triumph over it. The brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. Close quote. The future is in our hands. Class of 2024, the ball is in your court. Thank you.
Thank you. We may all stand up. We are allowing Khosi and the MEC. Yes. You can get another hug. And yes, let's allow them. Khosi Arona, our honorable MEC, the executive mayor and the HOD, let's allow them. Metegisho, you can lead them. You can lead them. Wabona humnati jwang ho babu itumelo. Howly disciplined man. Yeah? Yes. Ne? Yes. She is savoring the moment. It is her moment. It is her moment on your behalf. Ne? Is now getting an embrace from the HOD. Is now getting an embrace from the HOD. You are just simply excellent. Simply excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We love you. We love you, Banabaka. We love you. Yes.
Thank you very much. Let's give a warm hand of applause to the district director, the program director for today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now that is set and done, we can be seated such that I tell you how we are going to eat. No amount of howling can assist right now. May I also request that all the learners be inside the hall? All the learners should be inside the hall. We won't be serving anybody from outside. So all the learners should be inside. 2, ensure that you are seated because you are going to be called according to your schools. An usher will come, collect you in a queue, and you'll be served. We are orderly, we are human beings. So please cooperate. You will be served. Stay seated. Don't go anywhere. The ushers will come collect you such that you can go to the feeding station where you will receive your pack. Educators, please assist us. When we are done with serving the learners, myself and all the educators, you will follow Memotamai to go to the dining hall. All the educators, we will eat last, including myself, when we have fed all the learners. So ensure that you assist. Tabang, are we ready? Stay seated. You will be collected such that you can grab. Tabang, are we ready? Thank you. Let's start collecting them. Let's start collecting them in that order. All educators and district officials, selector, they are like me. When you give us music, we are chant. Kana kwa dijo tjena re batla ho jaifa, re batla ho ja pele. Wa ba bona ba etsang? Ha o ka bapala piano mona ba tlo etsa moferefere. Ebe ha re bone hore na mang ke mang. Then it creates havoc. Then somebody would have missed, then they don't eat. Tabang, start collecting from the back. Thank you.